Okay, so it is day 465. 1 year and 100 days. Signal void. Current objective. Investigate the signals. We're going to go to Pleasant Valley first. And then after that, we'll see. I'm not sure exactly. Oh, we're just going to play it by ear. We might hunt the cougar in Pleasant Valley. We got to come back here. I would like to kill the bear in Coastal Highway first, so we can set up some meat to start curing. Boop, 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 boop. Here's my stuff. Cougar hide wrap. Getting low. Need to kill more cougars, so I have like a backlog of hides instead of always needing to kill one when I want to repair. Want to get more comfortable killing them anyway. If we go to Hush River Valley, we'll definitely try to kill the one there, because that one I think is at least that one I have a good exit strategy. Yeah, I guess all this is fine. Some of it's starting to get low. A little bit of pemmican. I have a ton of pemmican sitting on the ground. $18 stones. Why do I have so many stones? I think we're at 4 cairns or rock caches for this zone. This like cougar head here is, I mean, they could at least patch this for this to go away, because he's not actually here. He's disabled here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was gonna put a 5th one out here, I guess. Anyway, what time of day is it? Early in the day. I've been eating fish sporadically, not like a ton. We just, last thing we did is we brought back a ton of salt. So this thing's full of salt. Shelves are full of salt. I've got 40 kilo of salt, and then who knows how much more sitting here. He's, probably don't want to go on that shelf. We gotta figure out what to do with my salt. Maybe that shelf is not the best, because I can't put the cans. I can only put the bags. Try this shelf. A little bit farther to the left. It would be nice if there was like a nudge system, and then I could move around looking at it from different angles while I nudge it. It's really hard to tell how far I've actually moved it, 'cause I'm stuck kind of looking down at the ground. Maybe that's alright. Is that straight? It's not straight. Still not straight. That looks straight. But now it's too far to that side, yeah. Tricky. Okay, I'm gonna say that's good enough. Yeah, this shelf has way more space, and more importantly, I can put the little cans. Although the top shelf, can't put anything up there without getting a little box or something to stand on. Outside sounds a little windy. Safe house customization was added to drive me crazy. I guess so. Job successful. Job well done. I think there's still not enough shelf space, but that's okay. These can be the cosmetic, like ornamental ones, and then the ones I actually use, I'll just take out of a container. So I don't have to like constantly reset. These nicely, meticulously stacked rows. Salt mines are open. Yeah, we cleared them out. Come on. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can squeeze in one more. That's all. All that is like one bag so far. It is a lot of glass. Yeah. True. Okay, I need... It doesn't have to be much, but I need something to stand on. Like, can I get on these? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, come with me. Not you. It's harder to see these because can just barely see the shelf. They're not as closely... Maybe I need to be up higher. What do we have? What time is it? Middle of the day. If we go outside and it seems like the temperature's okay, we'll do something else for a while. I don't really have... If I move these, they're going to rotate... okay. Can I select just the tire? No? Oh, I got the computer. Gotta carry that whole thing. Or that whole thing. Barrel's too tall. Oh, you know what? I might have put some stuff in a container somewhere. Was that this place or was that a different place? Did I just destroy everything? There were some like little cardboard boxes and stuff like that, which you can use to get up on. But if I destroyed them, then they're gone. I need to make a salt container. Perhaps. See if... Oh, there we go. Okay. Perfect. It's my little step ladder. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yeah. Although really, you should be able to put things closer than you can. This is like not a new complaint. This is a years old complaint. If I can get up on this thing... Maybe I could get up on like a workbench or something, and then at that point, it's about as high as I would need to go. Seriously. Listen up, you little jar of salt. Normally, I'm only going to be able to see the front row, so I don't. It doesn't really matter that much, I guess. Wonder if there's a matters how they're rotated. Hooray. I still have like 30 jars. Okay, I'm not dying of dehydration yet, so that's good. I managed to look at my little status effects down there. Have some food or something. Currently, okay, I have one bow in my inventory. Well, I guess that's meat. Hey, meat. Nice to meet you, meat. Looks like there's some meat right there. Thank you for the sub, Jojo Beat. 20 months. Thank you. Moldy. If it's over... Oh, it's at 0. There's moose meat there. I was going to say, if it's over 50, I can still cure it, but it's at 0. The cooked meat is just below 50. Run. Run. I haven't seen that bear in a little bit. I don't know what's going on. He usually will wander close by here like once a day on his route. I just keep missing it, I guess. Okay, we got some salt. This bulletin board, I think it needs to go. We need more like paintings and stuff, not a bulletin board. This is my house. This is not some garage office thing. I don't think I have any like leftover paintings or other cosmetic stuff like in a container in this place. I think it's all on display currently. Those two are exactly the same. Is this too big? Will this fit? I think it's gonna fit. Oh, perfect. Look at that. There we are. Delightful. Okay. Now we've got a big gap there. Maybe I can put this in here somewhere. 'Cause I have moved a lot of stuff out of the way. Yeah, I can go right here, maybe. Perfect. Where is that guy? I wonder if he got, like, despawned during an aurora and didn't come back or something. Surely he's still around. Thank you for the sub, old man. That is a Ravage corpse, which has been there forever. Right there. I was wanting to kill the bear before we go to Pleasant Valley and try to do Signal Void stuff. That is another deer. Alright. I guess. Meat is meat, as long as it's good quality meat. The does tend to bolt from farther away. Come on. Come on. One hour of slicing and dicing. Now there's a wolf there. Seems like he might smell me already. He's making a beeline for where I was anyway. Oh, I left 2 guts over here. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Farther over. Well. Stick. Stick. And a stick. Well, one of them is almost full. You can go in there. Feathers in there. I don't have an extra bow. We have these, but these are about to break. I guess I could be using these to hunt deer instead of the one I have. All I've got is birch. I could make extra arrows, I guess. If we go to Pleasant Valley, I'm guessing I have a bunch of saplings there. Yeah. Capital S in 2 different places. So we could probably just make a bow there. As long as there's a few guts. Nice weather. I'm putting all my meat that's not fish into the cured meat tech tree. Whatever. Oops. So I don't have that much meat actually sitting here. Maybe we need to cook up this before too long. Maybe let's go pick up that moose meat too, bring it over here. Because the cured meat is, I mean, obviously I could eat it while I'm here, but it's kind of more designed to be travel food. But I'm putting all my raw meat into the meat curing back, so like my giant pile of meat is actually diminishing. I haven't seen this bear. I guess we could go look for the other bear that's just up the hill, typically. We'll take the fat, too, because we need fat for pemmican. We're going to make a crap load of pemmican sooner or later. A second crap load, anyway. Crap load number 1 already acquired. Still have salt. Just keep these over here. We might need these again. Come on. I don't know what's going on there. Sometimes can't get him as close as other times. Maybe they're not exactly centered in their collision box or something. How large are the salt jars? I mean, they're decent size. Here's a for scale reference. Here's a can of soda. That's a pretty universal size. So taller than a can of soda. I don't feel like I really did much today, but I did. I guess I killed 2 deer, harvested them. Mostly I just lined up jars of salt. That's what I did. Like, why is this guy so far off to the side? What the heck? You're messing up my grid. Now this one's all screwed up. But this one, yeah, maybe it is the rotation. Maybe the sides do actually have, because they're like octagonal. I could get this one closer to the edge of the table when I rotated it. This one's still wonky though. I guess some of these I'm gonna end up taking to use to make broth and stuff, so whatever. Whatever, man. Okay, let's poke our nose back outside again. Do-do, do-do. Do-do, do-do. So, we're here at Quonset, which is here. There's a bear that sleeps right here on the ice, bottom of this island. And he like sort of does a big circle like this. And usually wanders close to the town site. I just haven't been seeing him lately. I like to try to pull him closer to the town site so I don't have to carry his meat as far. There's another one that sleeps like up here that does like a circle like this. So maybe we just try to go look for that one. Not right now, but tomorrow. Maybe I'll make a couch or something to go in that empty spot in the entryway. Maybe that'll help it feel less empty. Right, let's see. Dinner, breakfast. Well, you can't see right now, but right in front of me, there's a spot where a couch might work. Okay, we have to replenish this water too, sooner or later. $15 sticks. These lockers, which I thought would just hold everything, they're starting to fill up. I was thinking about the making something, piece of furniture, because it would at least use up some of my cedar that's filling up my lockers. Maybe we just need to cook a bunch of stuff, use some of the firewood. Doop doop doop. Doot 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 doot. 96. 16 arrows, 55% bow. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll just start walking up the hill. And make our way to Pleasant Valley. Get to work on this signal void stuff. Doesn't look like there's going to be an aurora. But just in case, I'll pass time for a little bit. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Okay. Doot, 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 doot. Yep. 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 Nice weather. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's blipped out of existence. That Broseph doesn't exist anymore. So that is a wolf that wandered over there yesterday. So whatever, that's fine. Waves. I will probably want to make arrows, so I think we'll just... You know, it's cold right now. I could make arrows now. I guess. But there's a lot of saplings in Pleasant Valley. I've only got a few saplings here. So what we might do... Oh, I didn't bring my quality tools. Huh. Hit H. Thank you. Put your weapon away. Mashing the wrong key. Quality tools. Okay, so are there even tools in Pleasant Valley? There probably are. Where's Pleasant Valley? There's not. Darn. I don't know if I've just got, like, I'm getting hit with the RNG. I don't know why quality tools are so rare at this point. I think I have two. There's one in the far territory and one in the not far, in the near territory. I have two total. Coastal Highway. Maybe it's a typo. It could be. But if there's no tools there, I should make arrows now. It's cold now anyway. I've got 6 of these guys. We'll just make them now, I guess. If I want to fight a cougar, I need a lot of arrows. I don't need the tools to make a bow. Wah, 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 wah. How's my lantern doing? Oh, these are not for the lantern. Those are for trading. Simple tools. I'll do 3 at a time. Guess I could have done all 6.
That's just prime.
Captain Cool Dang, what's up? Now I have 22 arrows. Oh, happy day. Let us celebrate by eating some ruined bear meat. Num num. Doop doop doop. Okay, let's pick up a little bit of pemmican. Just a smidge. Or maybe I'd take some of this. 900 calories. I've got 5 pemmican. This is 124 pemmican. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Alright, it's looking warm. Last chance for the bear. We'll head out of here. I don't know why I keep looking like he's gonna be there this time. That's a lot of pemmican. That is indeed a lot of pemmican. And I have 800 and whatever rose hips ready to go for phase 2. And a lot of fat. We need to stockpile more cured meat. I don't have enough cured meat to do all of that. What do you need? You need rose hips, fat, cured meat. I think there's a 4th item. Salt. A little bit of salt. Yeah. Yeah, we got the salt taken care of. That's no problemos. Alright, let me pop back in here for a second. Because we're not going to be back here for a little bit. We're going to be picking up coal. We should be able to find cloth to make bandages. I would like to repair the cougar hide. This is just cloth. Oh, we can repair this now. But I'll do that on the road. Not right now. Okay, that's all fine. We got some food. Got a whetstone and a sewing kit. That needs fuel. We might do fishing in Pleasant Valley. It's possible, I guess. Let me grab a water bottle, and I think that's it. That's it. Pemmican takes rose hips. Yes. No, it is not a renewable food source. The cured meat is. Cured meat is a renewable food source, which is lightweight, good amount of calories, doesn't stink, doesn't spoil. Well, it spoils very slowly, but if you have level 5 cooking, even if it hits 0, you can still eat it. But it does last a super long time. Stick. Just saw a stick there. Phantom stick. Yeah, but the pemmican is even lighter weight. Has some cool bonuses. It increases your carry capacity, and it's like drinking a cup of coffee at the same time. So it's a stimulant too. The bear's sleepy spot is either there or like the next road up, or up here. It's close by. Back here, maybe? Yeah, right there. The one that's up here. I haven't seen that one around either. Because he will also walk down into... through the town, the little neighborhood. I think I'll go this way this time. I usually go up and around the other way. I'll go this way. Gotta be careful walking up around here. He can be walking right there, just above me. Pretty common to have a wolf jump you right around this corner, too. Well, especially if you're carrying something stinky, which I'm not. This place is dead. There's nothing. It's like someone hunted all the animals and killed them. Who would do such a thing? I wonder if there might be saplings up here. If I can get up there. Have I maps from back here? Right now we're like right here. Everything looks pretty well mapped out in this zone. Probably save my charcoal for Coastal Highway. Or we're in Coastal Highway for Pleasant Valley. Empty. Do do do. One water bottle. I've got 28 stones. Maybe we could make a cairn on the other side. Do I have any cairns in this zone at all? Maybe not. I guess I would put one there. I may have already dropped stones on the other side. Actually. I don't remember. Hey there, hey. I have a pretty good amount of firewood stored up still at the fishing hut in Coastal Highway. So we might take all this to the fishing hut in Pleasant Valley. Or at least some of it. The coal, not the rocks. Although I guess that fishing hut would be another good spot for a rock cache. Keep calling them cairns, which is kind of similar, but not exactly the same. I've definitely missed some coal because this cave has some loops in it, and I've got 42 rocks. So jarring. Misclick the rock to pick it up, and it like jerks your camera upwards. Come on. Come on. Isn't the cougar at the Pleasant Valley fishing spot? He's next to it. But I would want to do the signal void thing before killing the cougar, because the 2 more cougars are going to pop up, which is... It's like some Star Trek episode. It feels very strange, but that's the way it works. So I would want to do signal void before hunting the cougar, but yeah, he is next to the fishing hut. The first time I hunted him... First cougar I killed was that cougar, and I killed him by luring him to the pond that the fishing hut is on with rocks. Rocks. Damn it! I need a radio. Okay. Of course, now is when we get the Rotorua. The day I walk away from the radio. Of course, right? Of course. Do coastal highway, transition cave. Okay, so it's an Aurora. I think Thompson's has the radio. So I could walk down the hill to get to it. It's probably not a super smart thing to do, right? I'm not close to the bunker, that's for sure. I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's not on this part of the map. I am not even in range to pick up the signal. We gotta be on the other side of the zone somewhere. Over here somewhere. Yeah, the cougar is next to the fishing hut. I think there's a radio down here. How much do I weigh? 53? I do want to keep those. I don't have a ton of... there's likely a bear here. It's not an emergency to make a trade. We have to wait for another Aurora for the bunker thing anyway. So I guess it's not a huge deal to do it right now. Lights in the mine. And they call it a mine. It is a mine. That's why they call it a mine. think I have water. Do I have water? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 932, which I guess is enough. And they call it a mine. Yeah, duh. Because it is a mine. Obviously. Pick up. Okay, so I have 52 coal. Nice. I don't need all these sticks with 52 coal. We're going to drop down to Thompson's and then decide from there what to do. Oh yeah, I can repair this. Let's do that now. Travis. Dude, Travis is so fragile. I need a carbon fiber Travis. Actually, is carbon fiber particularly durable? I have no idea. Maybe carbon fiber Travis, not a good idea. What's like a long-term durable lightweight thing? I need one of those in the shape of a Travis. Carbon fiber is brittle. I know they make like cars out of it to make them lighter, so they go faster, but I don't know about long-term durability. Come on. I just need a toboggan to like send it. That's what I need. Okay, there's a bear around here. As well. Theoretically. Titanium. Is titanium light? I know titanium is strong.
Hello, mister.
Maybe aluminum. Some aluminum alloy. Aluminum titanium alloy. Like Iron Man. Hey, Knass. Aluminum. Aluminum. Let's look in here. I think this house is not fully constructed. Oh no, it's a full house. Ah, look at all these curtains. I think I will have them. CJ, thank you for the sub. This house has working windows. A rarity. Can't reach those. Rip, 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 rip. The two leading candidates for the museum location are Broken Railroad Hunting Lodge, which technically is called the Mystery Lake Hunting Lodge, confusingly. And the other leading contender is the Thompson's Crossing Community Center, which we're about to go to. Getting hungry. Highway 56. I'm tempted to take paintings and rugs and stuff over there, but I'm already carrying too much. I'll have to come back for that kind of thing. There's a woof. Alright, I guess that's one way to deal with it. Just have him run away. Works for me. There's meat, but I think it's all going to be raw. There might be a little bit inside. 4 pieces. As soon as carbon fiber gets scratched or marred, the fibers start to fray. Is carbon fiber one of those composite? Yeah, it's like a composite thing, right? Like one of the kind of things you would never, for instance, randomly make a submarine out of, right? It's one of those. Okay, all this stuff is over there. We could have come down here last night to talk to the trader, but it's just a pointless risk to walk through that area during the aurora, where a bear could be patrolling around this piece. There's salt right there. Some saplings. Did I have capital? I think it was a capital S on the notes. Does this count as capital S? I guess so. It's 9. 9 sap. I don't know what the threshold is. It's just kind of... It's vibes based. But I will make a note about that I put a bunch of cloth here. Coastal Highway. No, we're not on Coastal Highway. Pleasant Valley. Thompson's. Cloth. Cloth. We do need some food, though. I haven't spent a ton of time in Coastal Highway. We're not in Coastal Highway. Pleasant Valley. So it would be nice to stockpile some food. I'm carrying a bunch of coal. Let's maybe we should try to get some food, at least something sitting here in this place that I keep walking through and not finding food. Let's put some coal in there for now. So I'm not so encumbered. Maybe some of the stones too. That's much better. Okay, and I don't have really water either. Did I see a bottle of water somewhere or not? There's raw meat outside. I guess we will need to make a fire. Doop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, no, nothing. Besides some raw meat. There was a wolf. That would at least be a little bit more food. If I were to murders him. And I just see him walking right there. There you are. It's go time. Where are all the animals? There's a wolf over there. Not going to harvest the wolf for the pelt and the meat. Yeah, I'm going to, but I want to try to get more than just that if I can find something, and I want to collect some sticks and stuff. As you notice, I'm about to be thirsty. I have to make a fire to do something about that. So... I could, like, start a fire and harvest the wolf and stuff, but it's not that much food total. I'd like to have a little bit more. I don't think I didn't look, but I don't think I saw a second pot in there. I think we're just gonna have the one pot. Arf. I guess 2 wolves is okay. It'll tide me over for a few days anyway. I'm not going to eat all the food that we get from that anyway. I just want to be able to leave some. So next time I show up, there's something there. Past me. What a jerk. Didn't leave me anything. Left me raw meat, and that's it. Punk. I'll show him. I don't see any... There was a couple rabbits, but I didn't see anything substantial. So I guess 2 wolves it is. Well, you know, we got the 6-burner inside. Maybe I'm just gonna harvest them and cook them inside. Maybe I do that. Oh, pathetic. 3.3? Wow. Thanks for nothing. What a tiny wolf. I guess there's nothing to eat here. That's why he's skinny. Now I gotta eat him, and I'm gonna be skinny. 3.8. Pathetic. Past me is a jerk. Future me also a jerk. Present tense me. What a guy. Totally not like those other jerks. Okay, 1 hide's enough. Couple guts. We don't need the fat right now. Ooh. So that's 3 bears. I walked through 3 bears territory. I didn't see a single one. I should put those in a container, all that stuff. Start the fire. Drink. Yeah, so this is one of the contenders for the museum. It's a big open space. It's got good lighting during the day. The walls in it are flat, unlike the Quonset garage. Quonset garage isn't... It's okay, but the Quonset garage isn't quite big enough, and a lot of the walls are rounded, which is a problem. The lighting in here is better than it is in the hunting lodge, and this room is bigger than the main room on the hunting lodge. But this room is basically all you get. The hunting lodge has the rooms upstairs. It also has a basement, which is too dark to be usable. We are moderately centrally located, except for the far territory stuff. Broken Railroad is kind of like in between far territory and everything else. I don't know which one's better. I mean, nothing's perfect, nothing's ideal. This is the biggest space to place things in that also has good lighting and won't electrocute me at night, which is an important detail. Got a little bit of space here. Not a lot of usable surfaces, though. I guess you could put a shelf back here, even though this is a door. And you could clear out most of this stuff. Can I move the podium? Yeah, you can even move the podium. All this you can empty out. Piano. You can even move the piano. It doesn't have a workbench. But I guess with woodworking tools, you can always make one now. You would need the woodworking bench. Cooked, 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 cooked. Guess I should eat some of this. Could I use the lodge up there? What do you mean lodge? You mean this whatever that is? I would have to build some manner of staircase to get up there. It doesn't look very usable. I don't think I can walk up there either. Like if I could even get that high, I don't think I could walk up there. Because the wood is in the way. That doesn't look terribly practical. Oil dry. See if there's any... Are there cans or anything over here? That's empty. Extra can to make water with. Oh, wait, all I've got is one pot, one can. Guess not. Kind of a mess. Let's clean this place up. Destroy. Destroy. Take. 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 Take, take, take. Okay. Toaster is off limits. And then we'll put all that stuff maybe in here. Guess I'll make one more. 2-liter bit of water. gonna eat off the ground like a Neanderthal. What makes you think Neanderthals didn't use plates? You think they didn't have pottery? I'm actually not sure. Do we have archaeological evidence one way or the other? Okay, so this thing needs to be destroyed. I'll just put it up here, I guess. For now. The toaster. I can't move the toaster. I should be able to destroy it. I can't move it at all for some reason. Maybe its proximity to this radio is maybe making it off limits. Just a bunch of crap back there. I compress some of this stuff. Nice weather we're having. 9 minutes. Well, typical Pleasant Valley. I guess we'll go from here to probably the farmhouse. And then we need to get some food and water there while we wait for the we can maybe pass through the barn, do a similar thing. We might go through the birch bark forest, get a bunch of birch. Usually there's a moose and a bear in this forest. Got some nice weather. I was gonna... Okay, we have a limit of 5 cairns, not cairns, rock caches in the zone. We've already got one here. Where else? I guess there's a cave, the hilltop cave. Would I want it there? Or would we just put it at... I might just put it at the zone transition. Actually. This cave over here, I basically never use. This cave is a bear cave. I might put one at the rope to... which I somehow haven't mapped yet, but I might put one at the rope to Timberwolf Mountain. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. So then 2 more. I guess there's this cave over here, which I might use sometimes, but not often. There's a cave over here, which is also a bear cave, and there's a cave on the ice river, which I can never remember exactly where it is. So I never use that either. The storage options at the barn aren't great. I might put one at the barn. Actually. There's not really... There's like a toolbox. Although nowadays, there's lockers upstairs. I could just pull those lockers downstairs. I guess that changes things. The weather is delightful. Where's, wanna get, the jackal. Well, I'm not tired enough to sleep the whole night. So, you know, we can just pass time. Maybe there'll be an aurora. Probably not, but maybe. Cabin fever risk. Why would I have cabin fever risk? That's ridiculous. Woke up rested. Okay. So there is some food on the ground. We can leave some water. There's also a bunch of coal, which I guess we'll take with us. I was gonna take it up to the fishing pond. Maybe I just carry it with me. Short wind. Thank you for the sub. Transfer. $52 gold. Plunk. 50 gold. I'll leave sticks. Don't need those. Okay, and let's take this one and that one. Or as soon as I get hungry. Can I drop anything else? Did not bring tools. Boop, 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 boop. As soon as I get thirsty, we can eat food and then drink water. That'll reduce the weight a bit. And I've only got 7 stones. Okay. See what it's like out here. I guess we're walking. It's foggy. If I'm going to walk to the barn, it's not super far. Going outside. There's no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and eat and drink. It's pretty much close to being thirsty anyway. Whatever. Just drop weight. I'd rather move faster than min-max my my water right now. Can always make more water. Have they updated the graphics since the game first came out? By first came out, you mean like in early access like 15 years ago or whenever that was? Or 10 years? Yes. It's been updated many times. The most recent patch was a graphical polish patch, too. So it's been updated many times. The most recent time was one of those. Was like they added a series of advanced graphical settings. think there's no food and probably no water. Maybe like a bottle of water at the barn. We'll see if we can kill a bear or something. That would be nice. It's nice to have piles of meat and water in places. Makes it easier to travel because you don't have to carry that kind of thing. Just have a snack as you wander by. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be cold. Speed up. Get a move on. Cabin fever risk's real low, so I guess I've just been consistently inside, just not all at once. We're like just over the threshold, so it should go away with not much work. There's a wabbit. Okay, can't move hay bales, can't move the truck. So this building is pretty big. The lighting during the day is not terrible. I feel like it used to be worse than it is now. But there's a lot of stuff in the middle that I just can't get rid of. I can't move the hay bales or the truck. So there's a lot of space, but it's just cluttered up with stuff I don't want. So we definitely won't put the museum here. Doot. Yeah, let's put these down there. We got some shelves as well. Just chuck them over the edge here. There's the workbench can be down there too. No reason for it to be up here anymore. Chuck it through the hole. Boom. Boom. You too. You're going down there. Check behind these guys. Might bust these up for firewood, I guess. Bulletin board thingy. Maybe I will chuck these down there too for that. If I want to break them up, there's no reason to come back up here. Everything we need is down here. Cardboard boxes can stay up here. I can also move stuff up here that I don't want down there, as long as it can be moved. Empty. Clunk. That's the front there. Island gardens for island people. Grow local. Shop S-Mart. Shop smart. Shop S-Mart. Wish I could move the car. Does the car have a blue outline? No, it doesn't. That would be nice if I could. I don't know how I would do it, but it would be nice if I could move the car. This thing's got a blue outline, though. This plank. This is how I used to, like, drop down from above. But if all that stuff is missing, there's no reason to do that anymore, right? We might move that. I'll think about it. Okay, pick these up. We can put them in a locker. We have shelves for the books. Cat, put these somewhere else. I can move the, maybe I'll put them in the, leave them in the container. We'll just move the container out of the way back here somewhere. Two entrances. That one and that one. Maybe this can go there. And have the fire barrel next to it. Something like that. Oh, that's better. I can move. More shelves. I'm never going to fill these shelves, but whatever. Line them up. All right, let's drop those books. Put something on a shelf anyway. The door is kind of, maybe I should just pull this back a bit like this so the shelves can be lined up. Ah, lovely. That's lovely. That's lovely. I think I saw a lamp. The lamp is on here. Put this light there. All right. That's better. Do we have anything else to drop? Not really. Maybe the lantern for a minute. Is that straight? It's a little crooked. It always reverts to this angle when I move it too. It's hard to nudge. That's okay. All right. Home sweet home. We also have technically a bed with the truck. We can sleep in the bed to avoid wearing out our bedroll. Wowie zowie. Drop those two. That's half a kilo. I guess I should put those outside, right? All right, I'm warm. Let's go. Let's find something to shoot. Ah, how pleasant. This valley. I might even refer to it as a pleasant valley. Seven stones. There's the bear. Huzzah. It's go time. Hey, rabbit. You're next, rabbit. Hey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Bup-bup-bup-bup-bup-bup. He has the right to bear arms. He also has the right to arm bears. Just in case he runs away really far. I've killed 29. Does this scare him, or this should make him turn around, right? Oh, there it comes. Okay. Next shot should kill him. Would like him to die closer to this, but maybe it's not gonna help much. It's not gonna be wind protected. Rabbit, this is not your fight, Rabbit. Save yourself. Rabbit, this is your fight. On guard. Better luck next time, Rabbit. It's a bit cold and it's a bit windy. Although, well, it's not super windy right now, but it's like Feels like it's about to be windy. We can wait a bit to start a fire. Is this technically sunny, though? Yes. Yes. Oh, no. Some of the items, for whatever reason, will revert to where they were. And it just happened to be the most useful item in the entire building that I put stuff in. Hopefully it... Oh, stay. That's your new home. Stay there. Hopefully it stays. Can I cut open the bear and crawl inside it for warmth? Unfortunately, no. At least the other locker stayed where I put it, so we might just have to use that one. I don't have a ton of sticks, but I'm carrying a crap load of coal, so I guess we'll just use a little bit of that once the weather's a little more favorable. Which way you blowing? This way? Oh. Temperature. Oh, no. Okay. Can't make up its mind. I don't need to make a fire. Oh, wait. We may miss the opportunity to use the mag lens, but whatever. That's no big deal. Yeah. Just leave the fat door right there. Leave all that there. I would like to collect more sticks. I don't know if that's going to be terribly convenient. Yeah, why not? Alright, that's done. So I can make the fire up here. And at least have a smidgen of wind protection. I wanted to make it before going inside to drop. In fact, I'm just going to drop the guts right here for a minute. I had a feeling if I went inside and came back out, the weather would change. I had a hunch. Hello, do you often see bots in the chat? Are you a bot? Are you asking to be banned? Because, sure. No problem. That sounds like something a bot would say. Do we often see bots in the chat? Like bots that we identify as bots? Sometimes. Not super often, I would say. Ooh, that's too much. Beep boop. Alert, security. It's 2026. Bots don't beep anymore. What do they do? Do they still boop? You didn't say they don't boop. They just boop? They drop the beep? Fresh meat. That's got 9 minutes. 35 minutes. Fire number 4. Can't trust this weather to hold out for too long. He said into his microphone so the game could hear him say it. What trick am I doing to you speed it up? You see bottom of the screen. It says spacebar pass time until ready. You can speed up that way. Like that. Boom. Time warp. Time skip. Okay, so we got 35 minutes there, 27 minutes there. Nothing stinky on me. Two sticks. Nice. 5 sticks. Should move this over here. Cooked, cooked, cooked. It's almost all of it. One more set should do it. For 6 minutes. All right, 30 minutes. The bridge is that. These rocks back here could use a little, I need to get some sketching. There might be sticks back there. Hey, rabbit. Hey, rabbit. Hey, rabbit. Oh yeah, the riverbed should have a lot of stones. If I want to make a pile of rocks over here. That's the wrong type of stone. There's another bridge right there. Spider sense tingling. Am I in danger? Nah. Seems fine. It did seem fine. You were correct, Rabbit. 'Cause I missed. Perfect timing. Almost. Oop. That's cooked. If you put the cooked meat on there, it'll insta-burn, I think. Pretty sure. It's been a while since I made that mistake, but I think that's what happens. Okay, so these two we can definitely... These three we can shut down after these dudes are done. Try to nurse it. Just one stick. $50. This one I want more. Mm-mm-mm-mm. $30. 17. I can harvest him at night. I'm not sure exactly how long these fires are gonna last. I don't know if they'll last 28 minutes. They probably won't. Looks like I need to put a stick on there. So we just have the one piece of bear meat left. Doot doot doot. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I had right. Cooked meat. That's gonna work out. Yup. Okay, now I guess now I can do the hide. Bear meat. I guess that'll be that. 10 minutes. Okay. Take some food in. I guess I didn't cook the rabbit meat, but... who cares? Mm-hmm. Also got my lantern. Oh, this thing is moving too. This is the fire barrel, and those lockers are reverting back to where they were. Okay, I guess we can't have anything in that locker. It just has to be this one then. If it's gonna keep doing that. Guess that's it for now. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Okay. Alright, so my lantern is still here, and my coal, which we're going to bring with us as we move along. But since we're here, we may as well, like, check out, I guess we can map Lonely Homestead, even though I guess if it's already showing up, what does that mean? Does it mean it's already mapped? This whole area is not mapped. The big birch forest has a lot of birch. Should probably try to run through there and grab all that before we move on to the farmhouse. It's probably cold right now. I weigh 41, which is pretty good. You know what? I'll also drop... I might make a rock cache here. But otherwise, I don't need 16 stones right now. There we go. Cacao. Cacao. It is negative 22. Alright, I'm gonna do a tactical sketch. There might be a moose over there too, actually, which would also be good to murder. Useful. -11, but snowing. You know what? I'm gonna walk straight to the lonely... Oh, okay, I guess I'm not... Never mind. This is about to be a blizzard. We about to get blizzarded. Yep. Gonna say I'm gonna walk straight there and map, but I guess not. Guess I'll turn around. Never mind. It's like, oh, warm afternoon? Nice. Nope. Where you think you are? You think you're in Coastal Highway? No, this is Pleasant Valley. Alright, well, maybe I'll bust some boxes. What else could I do? You got some boxes? I guess there's not much to do in this barn. That's it. Could chop up these planks. Some of them, anyway. I don't know if there's any reason to keep that one. We can chop this one. The one like that, I like to drop down using that, so maybe we'll keep that one. Although, there's no... The reason to do that was when the workbench used to be right here, and you couldn't move it, so you had to come up here to use it, and then you had to drop down. Or walk back around, and I would drop down. But if there's no reason to come up here, then maybe there's no reason to keep that plank. Like so. Still sounds a bit blizzardy outside. The cabin fever risk did go away. Didn't take much, but if I start doing this, it'll be a problem. Yep. Yeah, that's a blizzard. Okay. I recognize that anywhere. Still going. Okay, I think it stopped. Birch bark forest. Where's all the birch bark? I see one. Hooray. 2. Lonely Homestead. Wonder if I can climb up one of these. It's going to be like this map in Pleasant Valley. A lot of little circles. Hey guys, where's all the bushbuck? Birch bark forest. All I see are sticks. There should be a moose around here, but I have not seen him. Nor heard him. Nor seen any scuffed up trees. I guess since the wildlife refresh, maybe he's not even here. Maybe he's somewhere else. I don't recall if I've... Oh, you know what? I remember at least a moose in Pleasant Valley on this run is up at Skeeter's Ridge in a weird spot. Very awkward by that basement. And he would, like, get teleported anytime you come out of the basement, so you can't even go in the basement. Super annoying. Now, I am cold. Yeah, maybe he's not even here right now for this run. I guess we won't wait around to look for him. Scooping through once for birch bark, that's good enough. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. I'd better seek shelter. Temperature is really nice. Could try to walk to the farmhouse right now. I gotta check to see what's there. I would also want to pick up my stuff that's in the lockers and whatnot. Only weigh 42. Just want to see if there's like food and water there for us or not. Farmhouse. Food. Doesn't say anything about water. Probably not much food either. There's a saw. Bear hide. One way or the other, that's what we're doing next. So, let me grab that. I'll leave a little bit of coal behind. And, some of the rocks, I guess. Click, click, click. Sticks. Take the birch bark. Beech bark. So after picking up that crap, I weigh 52. Need to warm up. Pick up. Let's see. Anything else here? There's just the hides and the guts. A couple books. That's basically it. The only thing I dropped is my lantern, which I just picked up. The coal. I think that's it. I'm going to fill up a little bit. Maybe I should have eaten a pemmican instead. That would have been a... Actually, I thought about that, but then I forgot about it again. They just left their trailer out here. Middle of winter. Why would you do that? Hello, cool cats. Walking in the fog. It's a deer. The farmhouse doesn't have any food, but I do need to drop stuff before we start shooting stuff. Oh, I guess I could, we could always Travis, right? I could always Travis stuff. Alright, where's this deer? If it's got antlers, it's going down. You don't have antlers. Damn. You've been lurking? How dare you? Everybody's lurking in this chat. You're doing outer looper? See if I can grab some charcoal. Nope. I think I have just, I brought one piece of meat. Or did I eat it? I thought oh, I meant to bring a piece of meat. Oh well. I still have the cured meat. Whoops. Let's see what's here. Oh. Okay. There's some meat. There's just no water here. Alright. Right. Okay. Meat, but no water. Alright, then let's grab... I've only got... I got enough to drink twice. I guess I'll just hold on to my stuff. Want to drop the coal. Yeah, just hold on to it. It's about to drop the bedroll, but I have a bed right here. This house has the radio, or I guess I'll wait till the daytime. If the lights pop on, I will look for the radio. Where did I see it? Thompson's has the radio. For sure. If it was gonna happen, it would have happened. God damn it. You did that on purpose, game. Tools, no tools. Alright, let's look for some place out of the way to put these cattails. Maybe need to move some stuff around. We got some fish on the wall. We got a lot of ornamental stuff in here that we could move in here. Take it, take it, take it. Take it, take it. What's this? Take it, take it, take it. Oh, okay. Now, did it disappear? Where'd it go? It's gone. Anyway, I am dehydrated again. Always do this when I'm doing house decoration. Forget to drink water. It's not my inventory, is it? No. That's weird. Oh, look at all these. Rabbit. More deer. Take it. Rugs too. There's ketchup chips. They've been sitting there for a year and a half. Wow. Missed those the first 5 times I was in this place. Somehow. We can grab the lamps. This one I don't think I can move. Take it. When there's like a few words that like are just like the context is just like stuck in my brain. I want the calendar. And it's always like a reference to a movie, usually. Destroy is one of them. I always think of Superman 4. And whenever I take something, I think of Forrest Gump when he tries to sit on the bus and everybody's like, taken. Seats taken. Taken. Can't help it. Involuntary reference. Bunch of lamps. Ooh, I'm moving slow. Just chuck them down the stairs. Is it brighter in here if I move this thing? Does it make a difference? I get it casts a shadow. But other than that, I guess it would be nice not to have the shadow on the table. I think it's there because, yeah, I couldn't get it to go anywhere else. That's why it's there. I didn't want to stick to anywhere else. Which is why it's on the window. That's where... Oh, none of these... Okay, this house sucks. Downgraded from nice house to terrible house. That wall works? Any of these external walls that... This is an internal wall. That doesn't work either. I can... Okay, I can do it this. There we go. Alright, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, wow. I saw all these empty walls, and I was like, damn, I can decorate the hell out of this place. Turns out you can't. That is really sad. Did the bed just disappear? What the? Now it's back. Okay. What is going on? Which base is this? This is the Pleasant Valley farmhouse. Oh, what happened? I wasn't in customization mode. Where did he go? Doop doop doop. Boop 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 boop. Bare necessities, simple murder necessities. Birch, 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 birch. Do you want it? Okay, there's maples there. Good. I need to make a new bow. Can we move this out? Yeah, let's get this out of here. Clutter. We gotta get rid of the clutter so we can add more clutter. Don't just... Come on, bed. Come on now. Toasters are locked in place. The door frames and the posts I can attach things to. I also got rugs. A lot of rugs. Oh, the barn. I was just there. Where we shot a bear and killed a few deer. Or rabbits. Rabbits. That's the same picture. That is also the same picture. Do I want this bench in here? I don't know. Maybe not. We need room for all the paintings. Since the walls in the other place over there don't work too well. Is that the same one? It's a little bit different. The barn again. I guess we can move this too. Although, I wonder how much this holds. This might be a decent storage to use. It won't let me move it. Okay. Never mind. Or I can move it, but I can't put it back down. Lamp, lamp, lamps. Maybe back here. Another big one. Holds 40. That's actually pretty good. It won't let me move it anywhere though. What about this thing? Which one was I trying to place that was big? Wasn't I trying to... That one? Okay, works for me. Snazzy zigzag carpet. Maybe here. Maybe if I move this one. Okay, then we just have the calendars. These walls are annoying. Apparently the the windows are the valid walls for some reason. Okay, I guess that's an improvement anyway. I don't have a set of tools here, annoyingly, so I can't fix the cabinets. Every time I roll through, I either didn't want to spare the time to do it, or I didn't have my tools with me. We've got extra cans. I don't see pots. Okay, maybe I can saw up. I can't move the toaster, but maybe if I grab the hacksaw, although it's not. Usually, they give you a bunk if it was eligible for sawing. Things have gotten a little broken since they added the customization. You should be able to saw these up too, but it doesn't seem like I can. Stop! Oh my gosh, is it just glitched? Is it too many like overlapping things? I'm not even in customization mode. It's still doing it. It's almost the end of the day. I should try to do something practical with my time instead of moving paintings around. I can't take the plates. Uh-oh, I can't. Is that underneath the carpet now? What happens if I drop those on top of that now? Yeah, okay. So I guess they have a little bit of thickness. The carpets and the hides. Alright, what did I just pick up? Books. It's also this guy. Alright. Vasto improvemento. I have a little bit of wolf meat. I have... There's food outside. I don't have any water. Let's see what it's almost the end of the day. I've been in here all day, moving stuff around. What's it look like? Sunny. Okay,
That's just prime.
I need sticks. I'm a dactylist. Thank you for the sub. I also want to make a new bow, I think. Once we get the water sorted out. There were cans in there. I've got a pot and a can. And there were, what, 3 extra cans? If I had a second pot, I would maybe make the fire inside. This train is a bit bumpy. Hey! Okay, that was weird. Guess I'll take it. Two sticks. Maybe there's some in here? Nope. Okay, sticks. Maybe over here. There's the bear over there. I sees him. Or one of the bears. This zone has 1,000,000. Should probably try to kill him right now. Yeah, the water can wait a minute or two. No big deal. Where did he go? I just saw him. He was over here, right? So he might be just beyond this little hill. Oh, there you are. Found you. Rawr. I'm leading him the long way so I can use that car and still be able to see him because I can't look backwards while sitting in the car. So it will be hard to tell how far away from me he has walked. So we got to drag him all the way over there. But if we went straight there, he would be like perpendicular to the car. I need him kind of in the front of the car. Rawr. Be nice if he dies, like, right up against the house or something. That'd be super. I got too far away, lost interest. He's about to regain interest, though. He's about to get a concentrated dose. Damn it, no! Try to get 2 shots. Ugh. Why'd I do that? Okay, yeah. Take a breath, man. I think I hit him twice. Blood loss. Bear bite. I thought that would kill you. Nope. Unless your health is really low, bear attacks don't kill you. Oh, they do damage your stuff. Look at my gloves. And that's one of the ways you can lose your mag lens. Thankfully, he didn't damage my mag lens. Well, no reason to be greedy. I didn't need to shoot him twice with one run up when I knew I could just reset him. Very greedy. Alright, now I need to make water. Let's warm up first. Glitchy bed. I did get some sticks. Yeah, we got some sticks. We've got 3 of these guys. We don't need to cook meat right away. I do need water because I have no water. See if... No, the sun's down. Yeah, alright. I do have some raw meat, though. Alright. We can cook that. That's a partial steak. That's partial. Alright. So we make water, and then I can just... We can harvest him tomorrow. And we can do some repairs. Thankfully, he damaged my bear coat, so now we can repair the bear coat. Because it's a little bit better use of a bear hide. So that's called synergy. I don't have a deer hide here. We just killed the rabbit. It wasn't here, though. Was it here? No, it was at the barn. Alright, anyway. Oh, there's sticks here. Oh, and coal. From previous time. I didn't even notice this sitting on the ground. I was too busy moving around paintings. Put the cooked ones over there. There's water here. It was sitting right... Alright. Notes. You let me down, Notes. I didn't even make this fire. I just wasted a match. What a... Who made these notes? Fess up. Dang it. Oh well. I think that is the same as it was. The cougar hide wrap has dropped a lot. It's basically a heavy rabbit head now. No deer hides here. Or rabbit hides. Oh yeah, I found potato chips. Minutes. These are almost done. Need to make a bow as well. I'm gonna say that took 10 minutes. What? Okay, I guess I've got a lot of organic or harvested plants, however it's referred to. I have a lot of that stuff. Why is it doing that? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one, maybe? Where am I? Here? I don't want to chop the thing. I want to open the cabinet. Is it... Why can't I open... Isn't that the one that has the... Am I looking too far down? Oh, this is one I'm looking for. I have a lot of harvested plants, so I think I'm going to turn some of these into teas. Got 12 minutes, which gives me time to chop up 2 of them. Got a big stack of water. Maybe I should just move all that outside. Food and water should probably be in the same space, so I can see it. Shouldn't have to, like, look around, try to search out this place. I don't... Maybe, it was probably here and I just couldn't see it. Or I did not see it because there's so much other stuff everywhere. A lot of visual clutter in this place. But, yeah, probably I'll take it outside. It's either that or bring all the meat inside. Plank. Still a full repair. That's nice. Okay, so we can repair the bear hide. I guess that can wait a little bit. Really need deer and rabbit hides. Gotta reset these in a second. Let me check my notes. Although I typically don't list out where there's rabbit and deer hides. I've been finding wolves and bears at this place. Pleasant Valley. Where is it? I pass it. The only other place that's probably gonna have hides is Thompson's. Oh, the barn. We were just at the barn, right? I killed a couple wolves at Thompson's. And then I went to the barn. I did kill a couple rabbits and a bear. So there's rabbit hides there. Rabbit hides only take 3 days to cure. So maybe I just need to find some as we're looking around this place. Let's extend this a little bit. There's a decent amount of water here already, so we don't need to do this too much. I guess just long enough for this to finish, and then I'll rearrange stuff with my torch. Or rearrange it tomorrow. As soon as I'm thirsty, I'll eat the wolf meat. Or the bear meat. Partial. That's partial. Full. That's full. That's full. That's full. You guys are bubbling. Alright, one more. Last one. Minutes. 12 minutes. Okay. I guess I'm not super tired yet. I'll leave this here. Actually, let's put that down. We're moving the water outside with the food. We'll keep some of that meat, 2 of those meats for tomorrow, I guess. Urgh. Heavy. Bank. Yeah, there was water. Turns out. I think that was my second bear attack this run, and it was entirely my fault, obviously. I mean, they're always your fault. Just in different ways. I mean, this one was kind of egregious. It was just, I was being greedy, trying to shoot him twice before hopping in the car. But I think it's only the second one. How long will it take to recover health-wise? If I used a tea, an herbal tea, I could be mostly full tomorrow. But I want to do some crafting anyway. We can just use favorable weather to harvest the bear. Like, I've got food and water here for a few days. So we're not in a rush to cook the bear, but I do want to harvest it. So we can just, like, sit tight and maybe 2 days, I'll be fine. We do need to wait for me to get tired, though. We can harvest a little bit of meat right now. Yeah, I could get it up faster if I needed to, but there's no reason to use those resources for this in this situation. You could, I'm just not going to. We do need to wait until I'm tired to sleep, so I heal the max amount. Let's look around for a second. How much do I weigh? Probably not much. I'm just getting tired now. 50. Oh, we have coal because that's right. I picked it up off the ground. It was sitting there. So we can put some of that in here. Oh, this is about to be full. Boop, 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 boop. No more, huh? Okay. Okay, radio. 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 Couldn't remember if the farmhouse had one. It's either might be upstairs or in the basement. Fry bar just sitting there. So, I guess you have to go all the way to Tom's. I guess we're not going to be setting up a trade, which is... doesn't matter that much right now. Okay, so I do want to, in addition, I want to start a bow. And just get the stuff for that. I don't think it'll let me do it now. Sometimes, like, when the sky is clear, you can... craft by moonlight, I think. Since I'm not tired enough to sleep. Let's see what happens. Requires light. Oh, okay. If you say so. Actually, I can probably just do this. Can't see. I'm trying to, I'm like, I was standing right next to the door. And I clicked the button and, like, it tried to light my lantern, which jerked the camera around more. Ah. Oh, was I looking at the ground? All to save a smidgen of lantern fuel. What? Oh. I was too close. Oh, okay. I didn't know this. Knowledge get. I was today years old when I learned you can stand close enough to the door not to be able to walk through it. Yes. Do that. Alright. Okay, so I can't make a bow right now. I guess I'll hold on to the meat. warm. I guess I could theoretically harvest more meat. Cannot start campfires inside. Kind of cold, huh? Alright, we'll do it the old school way. I'm gonna run back and forth. What's that? Is that a deer? I need your skin for my feet. Dang it. Missed. Damn. Now it's gonna run super far away. Probably should have just waited. Aye. That's annoying. Okay, really don't need to take more damage right now. Let's go inside. Hypothermia. Well, the deer died, so maybe I can harvest it tomorrow. Alright, I guess that's good enough. Are you serious? Well, boy, it doesn't matter because there's no radio here. How does it happen right when I go to sleep? It's because it's one of those triggers that can change weather, or I hit a trigger that changes weather, and it changed the weather. And what weather is going to change at that time of night? Aurora, I guess. Second time in a row. Alright, so yeah, that's just one night's sleep, and I'm already I would say more than halfway there. There's also firewood on the ground. Chuck it in there. Okay, so we need to harvest. I guess I could have done this last night. We gotta harvest that bear. And I gotta make a bow. And it should be the warm part of the day, so we can maybe start harvesting now. This was in the basement. Cabin fever risk. Good timing. All right. See what the temperature's like outside. Looks like some bear harvesting weather. Now I have some leftover wolf meat. It did say that the deer died. Let's see, because this is like as warm as it's gonna get. Let's see if I can track down the deer's carcass and my arrowhead. Get that hide curing as well. Oh, there should be rabbits here too. I need to kill them. Hey, rabbits! Here, rabbit, 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 rabbit. Bounce. Right off the dome. Crows over there. That might be the deer. Looks like it. Where's my... There it is. Might be a job for Travis here. Yeah, I think so. Ooh. Ooh, heavy. That's a lot of meat. Actually, should I Travis this tiny little distance? This looks like a job for Travis. Well, there goes the weather. Okay, so the only thing left on the bear is the guts, which are not... They're the least important part, which is why I waited till the end to harvest them. Okay, I guess I'll go ahead and grab food. That's enough water. Although I'm not tired. Cabin fever risk. It's pretty low, though. Okay. Rabbits, they can go right here. We can try crafting, although I don't know if it's going to work. Because the sun just went down. And it was cloudy and stormy, too. I don't know if being in the basement affects it, either. I don't think so, but not totally sure. Oh, there we go. Okay, a little bit. Got about a third of the way done. Requires light. I do need to sleep a full night again. See if I can find something to do. Let's go back upstairs. Oh, that's right. I'm too close to the door. Okay, now I know the secret tech. The less windows, the more cabin fever. No, it doesn't have anything to do with that. In 3 days, those will be done. 5 days for the deer. Or is it 7? 7 for the deer? 7 for wolves? 5 for deer? It's 5 for guts. It's 3 for rabbits. You can repair the gloves. After we do this signal void thing, we'll probably hunt that cougar that's in this zone, I think. You built a workbench in the screen and porch. Really? You customize there? I hadn't really been paying attention to that. Can you? Oh. I had not even noticed that I can customize here. You made this a tiny little base. That's cozy, I guess. Nice and cozy, toasty, coasty. It's coasty right here. Nice and coasty. What's the temperature? If it's not too cold. Negative. Okay, we can harvest some guts. So I want to try to get stuff done outside when possible because of the cabin fever. And also, I want to be tired before I sleep. You can be outside and craft with a fire. Nice. I guess there's not a, there's not like a stove that you can pick up and move. So the fire's got to be outside, right? Unless you have a really old save file to put a fire in here. Guts. Bink. Guess I should sprint. Get tired faster. It's getting colder. I think, yeah, 3 is the max. It's negative 16 now. One more, maybe. Up, 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 up. Negative 21. Let's just do 2. And then 2. I don't want to sleep through the day, though, because I want to craft. So maybe... However tired I am after this next one, we finish harvesting the bear. We'll just go to sleep. We'll make up the rest of the health eventually. After I make the bow, we do need to track down some deer. I guess I don't have to make the bow right away, but it's nice to have it ready to go. My current one's getting low. This guy's done. It would be nice to find a pack of like 4 deer, so at least I could leave some extra hides. Or even 2 or 3. That would be nice, because I already have 1. Alright. Boop, 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 beep. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, it's pretty much full. Let me go grab some meat. Okay, I will need to cook some food coming up. And we've actually been live for 4.5 hours. So I think it's time for a stand up and stretch break. So I'm going to go take a little break, stand and stretch, get a snack. While I'm away, here are some clips. Oh boy, this one. Oh, crap. How do I... Yep, there's the continent. Go this way. Look down or up. This way. Crap. Oh, no. No. Oh, wait. Is that the wrong side? Is it flipped? Yeah. Am I gonna... Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna do it, though. I'm gonna do it. No, other way. Here we go. Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, I did it. That is quartz. Oh, that'll be good for experience. I don't know if we're going to actually have enough blocks to get all the way up here. I wonder how high are we? We're all the way up at 212. That is going to be... Is it on fire? It's netherrack. It's on fire. Huh. 14 more. I guess that'll probably be just enough to be able to reach some netherrack. And break the netherrack. Oh, God! Okay, get back down. Oh, God. Go down. Oh, crap. Keep going. I have no bow. I have no bow. We need to regen health. Okay, I don't know where he is. No! Keep going. Don't shoot me. Get out of range of him. Where is he? I don't know. Don't shoot me. I could die. This is a hardcore challenge. This might be the end of the challenge. The season may be over right now. I don't see the jerk. I just want to get out of here as quickly as possible. Oh my. That was a bad rule to choose to go up here. Because otherwise I could have just jumped down the ladder. We could have been out of harm's way. That was really close. We almost... that was almost the end of the series. Right there. Alright, let's head over here. So we've got a lot of these trees. The wood does not sell for much, but if we pick up a stupid amount of it from all these trees, if we can sell it immediately, I think it might be worth it to just bulldoze them all. Here's a blue. So we're getting pretty full. We've got 3. Not only 3 of these tractor pads, but 2 of these conveyors are totally full. And then these guys back here are starting to fill up. And the distance I'm traveling, I guess, is also a factor. Like, it might be more efficient to just mow down everything, all the trees within a certain radius, come dump it off, and then go and return and see what has respawned. Nothing's respawned yet, but I don't think that means anything. All right, let's turn this thing back in. This might crash the game. I actually was selling stuff, and I had the game alt-tabbed, and when I tabbed back in, the game crashed. So I think it couldn't handle it. So let's just try it. But word to the wise, wow, look at that go. Word to the wise, don't AFK here. I might change, one thing I might change. That's pretty good. It picked up almost all of it at once. But the one thing I'm noticing is that I have to drive around to get within range of all of these receivers. And I think the receivers take priority over the tractor pads for sure. No, the tractor pads take priority. So I'm wondering if these receivers, if they're going to start juggling back and forth, because I've got receivers on my guy. Doesn't seem to be the case just now. But looks like not only do I need a few more receivers in our smelting system, so I would come in and drop all this stuff off, and then drive back around and let this stuff get sold while I'm driving around. But for right now, just to watch it the first time, I think we'll stick right here. That's one thing, one issue. Another thing is I think I want some kind of bay to drive in, surrounded by receivers, to take everything off as quickly as possible. And then I can leave and go back to getting resources. Look at all those numbers. So I had like 20k. And stuff is getting sold. All this detailing is not finalized. I'm just sort of fiddling with stuff. You know, it's not symmetrical in any respect. I like the way that the walls look around the train drop-off. Starting to look really nice. And then over here, I added the rainbow lights for when the trains show up. In fact, we are missing one train. Here it comes right. Oh, it's going to the other side. Okay, let's run over here and see if we can see it. Hit the stacker. Okay, there it went. Hit the stacker. For whatever reason, whenever they're stationary over the gates and the gates are lowered, that does not maintain a signal. It doesn't maintain a signal. You can see the lights turn off as soon as the train shows up, which is unfortunate. At least we get the cool little... Here we see it again. Okay, yeah, just a neat little cosmetic effect for when the trains show up. But anyway, we've launched about 150 satellites. We're working on worker robot speed 11. Here's our bonuses we have. We currently have a robot speed of 565%. Cargo of +3. That speed's going to get a bit faster. They're going really fast. Okay, well, we got a few things to take care of. So, last episode I mentioned that the bottleneck is the red circuits. You can see them trickling through there. And trickling through here. And it looks like they're going so slow because they are the slowest thing. We could speed them up. And so I spent some time working on the layout. And we started working on it here. And doing some calculations. I also was going to give a slight buff to the blue circuits. Just very, very small. And I was going to do this kind of layout and just ×4 and I started doing some calculations on what we would need to support it, and it turns out we're going to need an extra 2 belts of green circuits to support that. So out here, I could definitely manage that. We can use the logistics robots to pull the ore and bring them into one of these factories. And then recursion stuff, that part's not so bad. The hard part is finding the room on this factory to get the belts in. And then once we get the green circuits in, it's going to just cause even more headaches because then something else is going to be slow. And I just can't handle it. And so I've decided that that's it. For this base, we're going out in style. See you later, base. No recursioning of nothing. Everything's going down. Only joking. Okay, let's see if this is better. Yeah, it's a little better. Wow! New technology, get! Way better. Okay, so now, using the Substation Mark II, like so. It's only going to pick that up. It's not going to pick up the radar. It's not going to pick up the Substation Mark of the 3. And so that's going to allow us to pick them up, and we've got the faster robots. And I've got a series of blueprints here to help us basically make the transition. And I guess once we have a few more laid out, I'm going to make an even bigger blueprint just to make this a little bit less fiddly in terms of how many times I've got to click my button. And while we're doing all that, we're also going to be working towards solving our power problems. I have researched nuclear power, so we've got all this stuff. This is mostly the vanilla stuff. Some of the values might have been tweaked, and the recipes are probably tweaked. We've got a variety of other things. We're probably going to skip the nuclear warhead because there's not really an alien threat, and I don't want to blow up my own base at this point. So we're going to do this other stuff, and I guess we don't need the uranium ammo, but we do want MOX fuel, nuclear fuel reprocessing, and then the advanced steam power, which gets us better versions of the vanilla heat exchanger and steam turbine for making the good stuffs. The nuclear power. Okay, so I've got this guy. I think what I will do, because I do not have any construction robots in the entire grid, except on my person. That's why I prefer to do it. Unless you're going to be making some giant solar panel field for a super duper mega base. Maybe that's one instance where I would do it that way. But now I just have to walk in range of all these guys, and we're going to do it kind of like one section at a time, I guess. Oh, they don't like that. Okay. I guess this one now. Oh, they're saying that because construction robots, there are none in the network. We're going to do this section here. And then that section, and then that section, and we've got some connectors, got some different blueprints. I've got a 4x4 there. I've got a 2x4 and a 2x2. We'll make a bigger one as we get to it. I guess I should probably run around first and make sure we've picked up all of the old ones. I think this is going to be a little bit less fiddly than doing it the other way, where we use the upgrade planner and then pick up the ones that don't fit the grid. I think it's a little bit more straightforward. And it's only limited by the range of my personalized roboports. Okay, lovely. So now that we've got that done, oh yes, look at it go. It started. And finally, behold, a perfect grid, long foretold, long since planned for, finally realized, the Substation Mark III grid that has been there the whole time, and it's finally revealed, like Michelangelo sculpting a bit of marble to reveal a glorious statue. I don't know where, I sort of went off on a tangent there. Okay, but we have a perfect grid. The entire base, ba-bam, 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 bam, blink. All right, except for right here. We do not have entirely, I guess, not entirely the entire tire base. Most of it, 99%, and then right here, we interface. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call it. We have an interface from our Substation Mark III grid to a Substation Mark II grid. I don't think I'm going to rework the entire solar panel field. So with that out of the way, it's time to finally build the mega base. So here, without further ado, are the 3 simple steps that you can follow if you want to build a mega base in Factorio Space Exploration.
Step 1.
Step 1 is pretty straightforward. Merely have your starting base stockpile a crap load of building supplies to build the mega base with. Ah, but then I guess you need a starter base, don't you?
Step point 5, I guess.
Okay then, step point 5, build a starter base, which we've done, check mark. Yeah, but then we had to build the starter base, didn't we? Okay, let's back up.
Step point 2 or something.
So, step point 2, first thing to do is to build a burner base.
Step point 3.
After the burner base, we made the base builder, which actually just built the starter base, not to be confused with the mega base. Still working on that. Wait a second, back up again.
Step point 1.
Crash land on an alien planet. Ah, but then before that,
Step point 05.
download the Space Exploration mod and all recommended and required mods and install it into your mod folder.
Step point 002.
Okay, actual first thing, purchase Factorio and install it on your computer.
Step 2.
Now, where were we? Okay, step 2. Find a huge piece of land and clear it of debris. Did I say this would be 3 steps?
Step 2.5.
Step 2.5, because I slightly miscalculated the number of steps in this easy-to-follow tutorial. Pepper the landscape with supply depots.
Step 2.75.
Step 2.75 is take all the stuff that the starter base has been stockpiling it and deposit it in these storehouses we've peppered all over the place.
Step 2.9.
Okay, penultimate step. Casually just build 30,000 construction robots.
Step 3.
And finally, the moment we've all been waiting for, step 3, and also the easiest step of all, get the robots to build the base for you. And that's it. The mega base is done. It's really that easy. 3 simple steps to build a mega base in Factorio Space Exploration. I don't see what all the fuss is about this mod pack being so complicated and frustrating. It seems pretty straightforward to me. And then we're gonna bash his brain in, okay? Here we go. There's one. No, oh god, more. Whoa, already screwing up. There's 2. Uh-huh, okay. Okay. There's that. Here we go. Here he comes. He blasty, blasty, blasty. What? Oh, okay. Not even with it. Now I am. Okay. Good. Don't you knock me through the void fog, sucker! Got him! Holy moly! I owned him right in his face. Yes.
Oh, you know what? Stop. I'm gonna level her up. Oh my god! What? Do you see this on the screen? Did I just get struck by lightning? Lightning. Khalid. Death.
900 parts in 25 stages. Let's rock. No countdown, just blast off. Now this rocket, it works. I can get it into orbit, I've tested that much. It is finicky. Let me warn you in advance. I may have to do this a few times. It has a little bit of variability. Now, one of the problems is that my fuel tanks are so long that as I'm staging them, they tend to hit the engines as they're coming off. So anytime that happens and an engine comes off, we have to start over. Hopefully we can do it successfully. Another tricky stage is this first stage. Once we get rid of all these boosters, we have to keep these boosters here from running into the rockets here. So we're going to be very finicky about that. I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to get to Moho. I feel pretty confident we can do a flyby. and return an aerobrake into the planet to land. Now, whether or not we're going to have enough fuel to actually get into Moho orbit and then land on it with our lander, and our rover and our lander, I'm not sure about that. I am not sure at all. We're going to find out one way or the other. Moho does not have an atmosphere, so we can't aerobrake, so it's going to be kind of difficult. I wanted to do this mission to Moho before going to Eve, which is a little closer and also has an atmosphere so you can aerobrake, because I want to do a multi-stage mission to Eve. What my idea is, I would like to take a big rocket there and have a space plane on it that I undock and send to Eve, and then I'll have like a lander on it that I undock and send to the satellite, and I'll put those back in orbit, both of them, redock them, and escape back to Kerbin. That's the idea, but I don't have all the parts to do that, and I'm not very good at docking yet. Here's this stage, and we're barely off target here. All right, now we got to watch this really carefully. Okay, that's good, I think. I don't think we lost any. Excellent. And I'm going to use my RCS. This has been something I've added in the later stages. Let's see, did we lose a rocket? I'm hearing some noises which are not reassuring. I think we're okay. I'm going to use the RCS for this booster stage, and I added a bunch of little RCS knobs there to help us make this stage a little smoother, a little bit more stable. Man, and the frame rate is very low. Beginning of next year, I'm gonna rebuild my computer, and man, I need something new because my computer is aging. This would probably lag out just about any game. Any computer. The game isn't really designed to deal with 900 part rockets, and I think I'm getting 4 frames per second right now. But we're going mostly straight up and down. I would like to be going faster than 200 meters per second, straight up, before this stage ends, and I would like to not be rotating, because rotation is going to cause problems. I would like to get back over to where we're parallel with the 90-degree mark. I keep hearing those little sounds. We're going 200. Let me throttle these down. We're going 200. Let me check my little fuel tanks here. Okay, that's done. Oh crap, that was the wrong one. Dang it! I just dumped a nearly full fuel tank. Now that guy's full. And I'm going to throttle down all the way until these boosters are done and we're out of the thick part of the atmosphere. That's their job, to get us out of the atmosphere. We're going to continue to use RCS because I put a bunch of extra RCS tanks that are going to get staged off anyway. Let's see, the boosters are gone. Let's go ahead and throttle up to transition to the next phase. There we go, and bye-bye, boosters. Don't hit anything, please. Yeah, all right, we did it. Okay, good. Next phase is to start turning over as we accelerate. Just want to turn over a little. I don't want to hurt our acceleration too much. I'm going to go over right there. Right about here. Let's spin the camera around. There we go. Okay, let's check our fuel tank. Not empty yet. Let's see. I made that one number 5 on the action groups. So when that is empty, I will drop it off. And we got to make sure I'm not moving too much when I drop these so they don't hit anything. All right, it's done. 5. See you later, buddy. And they don't hurt the struts. I was kind of worried about that happening. Thankfully, they don't seem to impact with the struts. Oh, I'm still way zoomed out. I was looking at Moho. I waited. I'll show you that once we get into actual orbit. But I fast-forwarded until our orbits sort of lined up with what I predict is going to be the ascending node to get to Moho. Hopefully that works out. And, oh, okay, we lost some stage. Oh, gosh. Okay, now we're going this way. Go this way. And do I still have RCS? Ah! I don't know what that sound was. I don't like it. But I think we're going pretty good. We're accelerating nicely. As long as nothing goes wrong, and by go wrong, I mean one of these things falling off when we stage, we should be okay. I want to stay like right at this mark on the 90-degree, 45-degree angle. Okay, goodbye, guys. And the more of these we lose, the longer they'll last, because the fewer rockets we have that we have to use our fuel. Whoa! Did you hear that sound? I think that's the camera getting close to the engines or something as we transition to the other mark. The sound effects freak me out sometimes. But we're accelerating nicely. We're up to 700 there, 550 there. Let's stay at surface. I want to make sure we're continuing to move up. There's that. Okay, goodbye, guys. Very good. Yeah, there it happened again. Our apoapsis is only 28 seconds. We're not climbing very fast. I wonder if I should tip up a little. Maybe we tipped over a little too far. We may not have quite enough oomph to do this right. I want that to keep climbing. I want the apoapsis there to get farther away so that we have time to do an orbital burn. Okay, we're about to lose another set. We've got a nice hexagon formation going. There they go. Bye-bye. Thank you. How we doing? It's up to 32 seconds away. Okay, good. The apoapsis is getting farther away. We're still climbing, and we are burning orbitally as well, laterally around the planets. This is good. All right, everything's going good. I'm happy. I didn't put any lights on this guy. I probably could have put them on the lander. No lights on your spaceship? Criminal. Okay, so, cabin fever, it went down after sleeping all night. How's that work? Math. What's it mean? Ooh, that's nice. Oh, shouldn't have said anything. That's not nice. Maybe I can... Why can't I put my carrots close to each other? Why, game? If I'm needing deer, there's usually a group behind the farmhouse back in the woody area. Yeah, that's where I would have looked. Back here, right? Yeah. That would have been my my first choice to look as well. Seems like the weather's bad. Good time to finish the boat. Just double check. Yeah, it's been double checked. Whoop. So the main reason I came here is for signal voids. We need to be available when there might be an aurora. That's done. Jolly good. I don't think we need to carry that around now. Just leave it here for the time being. But it's ready to go. Okay, just leave it there. Doop-a-doop-boop. I have 10 coal. That's usually... that's fine. That's enough to carry around. Extra feathers. Birch bark. I guess I never chopped all the birch bark. Or did I? Maybe I did. Yeah, I have 11. I guess I did. I have 11. Okay, so there is this cave over here, which is going to be probably the closest thing to the bunker. What are the chances there's something in there, like food? I don't think I've spent any time over there besides just very early on. Oh, you know what? We wandered through there a couple streams ago, and there were like containers I had never opened. So like the Three Strikes farm I hadn't even been to early on. So that cave is definitely not going to have food or water or anything. But we do need deer. We need deer hides curing for sure, so I can repair my stuff. And Travis is just like... always needs some deer hides. Super needy, this Travis guy. I do have pemmican. I still have a couple pieces of cured meat and some cattails. So we could probably just venture over there. Once we get back, we could do like some repair stuff. If I have deer hides by that point, we could do all these maybe. Depending on how long we stay here. That deer hide needs another 4 days. Okay. Put this meat down. Drink some water. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, yeah, let's try to go find some deer. Potentially, we won't come back for a few days. There might be deer over at actual Three Strikes, so... I could just take the hides there while we wait for an aurora. Maybe that's the way to do it. I can always bring the hides back, leave the meat there. We got plenty of meat at the cabin now. Oh, you know what? There's like a corpse up here. I don't know if I ever checked this dude. Let's go up there. Right meow. Yeah, that's true. I guess I could look for ravaged deer carcasses. What's this? Oh, that's grass. Hey, buddy. What you got? Nothing? Why, you shouldn't have. You were right about that healing? This is sort of like a little hidden thing you have to discover, or someone has to tell you, I guess. It's not really explained by the game at all. There's no, like, number on display when you're clicking on stuff, but different beds heal you at different amounts. So like a really nice bed, you will actually heal better than like a crappy, not warm bed. Because I guess the idea is you're just not as warm in the bed. You're not as comfortable. So you don't rest as well. And the bed in the farmhouse is one of the good ones. So you will heal fast in there. But also, it's also not really explained by the game either that you need to sleep in a big chunk as big a chunk as possible. So if you sleep in a 10-hour increment, you're going to heal way more than 10 one-hour increments. So put those two things together, and you can heal up, even without a birch, herbal tea or birch bark tea or anything, you can heal up to full in like 2 days with a nice bed. The deer have become, or the animals in general, are quite scarce right now. I think I'm going to head towards 3 strikes. See if we can ever find any deer. There's always rabbits over there, but possibly deer. Can I walk up this? That's a yes. Yeah, Trappers is another one with a good bed. Yep. Yep. Whoop. Hello. You snuck up on me. You're down on the ice now. Need to get... Maybe walk over to the bridge. I need to get up to the shore. We're gonna be a wolf magnet now, unless we employ Travis. Maybe right here. Plenty of firewood. This is 3 strikes right here. There's a cave on the left. We'll go drop off the meat. I'll start a fire, I guess, because it's sunny. Ooh, so many sticks. Okay, oh yeah, we're going to Travis it up right here, because I want to get all these sticks. Drop the stink, too. It's always nice. Come on, game. Come on. 3 rabbits. All right. Sometimes there's deer back there. We can go look for more deer in a bit. After we get the fire going. Should be birch saplings there. There probably were birch saplings there. I don't know if they're still there. Probably not. Last time I walked through here, it might have been one of those random times when I didn't have my hatchet on me. I was walking through the Forlorn Muskeg like last stream or stream before, and I saw like 7 birch saplings. And it was like the one time I had left my hatchet. Where'd that other rabbit go? Show yourself. But we'll find you. I have a particular set of skills. Oh, there he is. Well, I guess we're going to come back here. We can come back for sticks. Let's get this fire going before it gets cloudy or something. Sun's about to go down. Like, is it gonna stop me? Oh no, right inside. Nice. Usually you get caught on something. So I wasn't sure if there was some kind of hard barrier there or whatever. Okay. Meat. Rabbit. Okay. I have mapped here. In this cave, anyway. Alright, 30 minutes. to drop my sticks on the ground. I could be even lighter. There was a rabbit here, but I think I want to walk over there a little bit. 2 more rabbits. All right, never mind. It's go time. Rose hips. More rabbits? Ridiculous. Where's all the deer? Five rabbits. Well, I guess we can move these over to the farmhouse and stockpile the farmhouse for the foreseeable future. For rabbit hides, anyway. Took me a while to use 5. I could just make a new set of gloves, actually, instead of trying to repair the ones I have. Four minutes until burned. That was a close one. Okay, I guess we're going to stay inside now. Council of rabbits here. Circled around their table. Like a divot in the ground right here. Maybe I'll line it up with the divot. Only 3 of them are full size. Oh well. Well, not like I wasn't killing the rabbits for the meat anyway, but I guess we'll take what we can get. That one's almost full size. Fat. Maybe I'll put that over here. There we are. Nice night. Remember last time I did this, we ended up sleeping in this, I think we were sleeping in this cave for like 4 or 5 days in a row trying to get an aurora. Hopefully we have better luck this time. Zip. Ground's not flat. That's annoying. It keeps like shifting. Beep, 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 brr, 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 brr. Guess I can make a little oil just for funsies. It's so loud. Mommy, can we have Forsaken Airfield? We have Forsaken Airfield at home. That's what this place feels like. I guess I should go to sleep. It's getting late. Can't just be staying up all night for no good reason. Give it a rest, Blizzard. Okay, so we got 1 deer hide, five rabbit hides. We're up here. We kind of need to wait around for Signal Void. We need an Aurora. We had Cabin Fever risk anyway, so it's not a bad time to sit in a cave for a little bit. The bear that sort of is over here, I think it's the one we killed. There's also a bear that sleeps here, but he doesn't walk. I guess maybe it might have been that one. I don't think so. I think it was this one. I guess we can check around to see if I can find this one. There's also a bear up here, and a bear over here, and a bear up here, and a bear over here, and a bear over here. We killed this one, though. This zone has a lot of bears. If you didn't know. Now you know. I dropped my sticks, right? Yeah. Right. I dropped my sticks. I guess we can work on some mapping. Gather rocks and sticks and other miscellaneous whatever. Run up here and do a little map. Benefit. Can I not get higher than that? Come on. What is this? What's this nonsense? It's almost like there's an invisible wall right there, the way that it's pushing me. Scribble, scribble. That did nothing. Sweet. And this zone is pleasant when it's pleasant. It's just not... It's not very often it's pleasant. Occasionally Pleasant Valley. Okay, cave. Let's try up on top of this here. I should click on that other campfire to get some more charcoal. Somehow you... Oh yeah, it's 100% intentional. It is definitely intentional. I think I can get on that. The tippy top. Maybe. Maybe up that way. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, see if we can find some deer. That would be lovely. Oh, you know what? I bet these ravaged deer carcasses are still over here. Maybe I'll just do that. There's 2 of them. I mean, having the meat would be nice, but... because I don't know how many days we gotta stay here to wait for an aurora. But I mostly want the hides. And there's 2 of them right there. So, up, come on. Auto walk. You're drunk. What? Warm up game. Time to warm up. Let's see. That container, I think, is it those? I'm gonna run back here and do another sketch. Unless I've already done this one. I guess we'll see, depending on what it does here. Oh no, that was the right spot to do it, I guess. Hey there. You all by yourself? Is there any achievements? I don't have. There was a time where I had 100% of the achievements, but I don't know if it was the last patch or the patch that added the safe house customization, maybe. They added a whole bunch of new achievements, and there's a lot of them I don't have. There's some I would have to do on Stalker or lower. There's one where you have to collect all the alternate art guns and rifles and stuff. So I don't have that one. There's several involving the Far Territory and like the Tales I haven't finished. And there's one which hopefully I will never have. There's one where you have to survive. It might even be, I can't remember if it's on one game file or not. It probably is on one. Where you have to survive 25 cougar struggles. Why would anyone do that? Aside from the achievement. What a terrible, what a dumb achievement. 25 cougar struggles. Which means you have to go through deep lacerations 25 times. I went through it once. That's enough. No more. Actually, I guess 2. I survived it the second one. The first one was when the cougar was first introduced and nobody knew what it did. I am cold now, and it's not sunny. I think we'll just come back for these guys. They're not going anywhere. A scarf. I just left it there. What? Did I thought I walked through here. Did I leave this stuff here because I was already heavy? Maybe I left it there on purpose, I guess? Huh. Okay, we'll go back to those guys. Get their hides. But no rush, I guess. This guy is also ravaged, so he's not going anywhere. Technically, they don't have to be in the same run. Yeah, that's probably why it would have to be in the same run, right? Because you could just sacrifice your character every time. But I mean, if you get 25 cougar struggles, you're doing something wrong. Like, you need to figure out why that keeps happening. Why there's an achievement for that, I don't understand why. So yeah, I will never 100% this game. It's very unlikely. 25 consecutive days in Langston Mine. Don't you get cabin fever in Langston Mine? Or do you not? So it doesn't mean you have to be like... Because you can't sleep while you have cabin fever. Yeah, I saw that one too, and I wasn't sure, like, how am I supposed to do that? I guess you just have to have, like, a bunch of birch bark tea or something. Birch bark restores 5%, so every 5 hours you need a birch bark tea. But it's 25 days, so that's like almost 5 teas a day. That's possible, but that's a lot of birch bark. I'm not sure. You wouldn't get cabin fever immediately. It would take a week. So you could be in there 7 days, then get cabin fever. You could also use pemmican. I guess just take a bunch of pemmican, because it's like coffee. Okay, I got a bird. I guess, well, fire's not lit. I gotta harvest it back there. Use the feet so you can't get cabin fever. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't think I have that one yet. Raw meat. I guess I'll put it out here now that I have a bunch of cooked meat. There's a couple at the end I don't have yet. The newer ones. Yeah, okay. The rabbit snaring one. That's never happening. This one, I wish they would just hide this stuff. If you can no longer be unlocked, just stare at it. This one was kind of OP, because you could get right up next to things and they wouldn't notice you, because it just wasn't tuned very well. You've successfully killed 3 cougars in a single game. You recovered a Tales from the Far Territory. They added this after I did the Tales with my last character. Yeah, that's why I don't have this, because I had already done the Tales the first time around. Celestial Navigator. Oh, it does it have to be a specific one? You walk faster on a clear night or during an aurora, or you just get them both. It says a Tales from the Far Territory relic, which makes it kind of seems like it could be anyone, or it's just not going to tell you which one it is. But I think cabin fever is not really that big a deal in the long run. I don't think I would take that perk, except for like special circumstance, like a challenge. Yeah, I haven't done the third tale. Bank. Sun is setting. It's going to get a lot colder now. One deer hide will put me at 90.5. Although we need one for Travis too. Made of paper mache. It's looking a bit Aurora-y. It's looking like tonight might be the night. I guess with, like, stockpiling water in the mine would be no big deal. You don't even need to make a fire to do it, right? So I guess you would want food that's not pemmican and a pemmican. Because sometimes you wanna, you won't be tired, but you want to eat, maybe. But I think that's the way I would do it. I would just take a mountain of pemmican over there and or coffee, you know, a little bit of coffee, but I can't come by coffee nearly as in as large numbers as pemmican. Could also do the acorn coffee, I guess. Bip boo, bip, 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 bip boo. A bit low on fuel. It should be enough to look through the bunker, though. If not, I just make some torches, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I'm gonna try to trigger it by sleeping an hour. Although maybe it only works when you sleep 10. Then you get the zzz, and then it goes away. Hey, Schlongen. What's up? Looking mighty clear out there. Looks like I gotta find something else to do. Oh, before I forget again, get the charcoal out of that one. 8. Nice. Okay. One more shot. You also use the starvation technique. That's a good idea if you're just going to be sitting still for a month. Smart. That only works if you've got the can't get cabin fever perk. I don't think, like, there was a point in time where I was like, okay, there's only like 5 achievements I don't have, and 3 of them I have to do on Stalker, so I'll just do a Stalker achievement run, and I did that. And then I had 100% achievements, and now I'm like in the same situation where there's a couple I can only get on Stalker. I don't think I'm going to do it again, though. It's unlikely. Alright, no Aurora today. So, let's go to sleep, I guess. Just double check. It's not happening. I do have a lot of pemmican, but that's the kind of thing... It would take a lot of pemmican to do that without the cabin fever perk. I don't know if I would do it with this character. You have to get the trader maxed out to get all the guns? Oh, then I'm definitely not doing it. Screw that. No way. I woke up rested. Alright, we can stay here another couple days. I was gonna say, like, I'll eat the rest of the rabbit meat right now, but I already did. Already gone. We got like 2 more days before I run out of this food. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 48% rabbit hide. If I could find more deer, that would be awesome. Yeah, it would be after... So the first 7 days, you could sleep. It takes like 6 or 7 days, whatever, to get the cabin fever to kick in. You'll be down there the entire time, so when you get the risk, it's going to basically immediately go to full-blown cabin fever, and then you won't be able to sleep. So you need enough pemmican to last 18 days. You could do some starvation, because you could still heal a little bit. So you could, like, you could drop well-fed until the last 3 days. You could definitely do that, even without the cabin fever perk. But it would be kind of tedious, just constantly passing time every 2 hours or whatever. Nothing. Nice. Need to go further. I guess I mapped over there the other day. It's windy. Oh yeah, I want to harvest those 2 deers. Okay, so we gotta wait for it to get warmer. Would the maxed trader sell guns on Interloper? No. I'll just do it without the bedroll. It's not going to be warm anyway for a little bit. Guess I'll get a little bit extra meat out of these ravaged corpses. It's natives. That's still a bit too... That's not warm enough. I gotta walk all the way over there. If I don't want to make a fire, which I do not, we can wait. So it's a little warmer. Or it gets sunny and warm. He sells, yeah, I guess you could get, it would take a lot of books, but you could get the skills to 5. It would take so many books. Let's try now. -14. Not quite. Deadpool did crafting to pass time and breaking things down. It still seems super tedious. However you do it. About now. It was -14, that's -12. Alright. It's go time. Do 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 do. More rabbits. I just heard a ptarmigan too. I shot one ptarmigan. He was by himself. So if I go back over there, there might be more. Unless he was somehow the last of his flock, and it'll take a week or so for them to come back. One kilo. Okay. Go back for the other one, I guess. It's not quite warm enough. Did I check this one? Nothing. Well, I got about 3 kilo of meat from the deer. That's enough for another day. We can sit around here waiting for the aurora. Maybe we'll venture across a little bit farther in the other direction tomorrow. Looking for deer or whatever. Something to do. Or we can keep trying to map, I guess. All right. Okay. Okay. I guess I don't have any Polaroids for this zone. And I don't know where they're gonna be if I don't have them yet. I don't know if I can get far enough away in time to do a sketch at this point. Okay. Now's the time for a nice aurora. It's definitely too late for a mag lens fire. Bank. Tonight's the night. Do I have water? A little bit. Do. Did I already do this? Seems like I might have already done these. I think I did. Yeah, pretty much. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind. Up. It's time. 5 rounds with a geomagnetic storm. What-a-do. Okay, here we go. Beep. Red light. Green light. Green light. Red light. Don't think I can walk through there. Gotta go over the top. Like Sylvester Stallone. Hypothermia. But not here. Okay, I guess I gotta go around and click the next one. Hope this bear is dead. Hopefully it's the one I killed. Pro tip. Kill the bear in the area before you try to go to the bunker during an aurora. That's my pro tip. I guess the beep beeps weren't close enough together, right? It's gonna start going berserk in a second here. Ah. I guess I'll sleep here so I can map this immediately after. Or I guess I can map right now. Open sesame. Yeah, that was the correct code word. Convenient. Boo doo doo doo. Hatch. Brooms. Nice. Toilet water. Excellent. Oh, hang on. Whoops. This may have already cut it off. We'll see.
Project Medical Officer, Patient 7. Back to the third instance. Find the bridge between them.
Can I not?
Trying to.
Do I have to hold this up the whole time?
It starts the same as every other time. A dark room. Square. I feel the wall behind me, and I can barely make out the walls to the right and left. Smooth, like steel or glass. I can't see the wall opposite me. It's too dim. I walk forward, and that's when I notice it. Every time. The pit. Just a hole in the floor. Really, it's funny. The floor seems to slope a little bit as it reaches the edge. But the floor is made of bricks. Bricks that start to bend. Best I can tell.
And the end? The last image you can remember?
That's when it shows up.
What shows up? Can you describe it?
From across the pit, where the other wall should be, something darker than everything around it, sort of floating. It moves to the edge of the hole. No face, just a moving shape. A shadow. Is it me? My face? God damn it. Man, that's when I wake up. Every damn time.
Click, 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 click. A battery. I remember being able to walk around while that plays last time. I wonder if I got stuck in that like that because I went to the options menu or something. Battery.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Shut up, lady. Nobody asked you nothing.
We ran power to Rudiger's machine for the first time yesterday.
Guess not.
It was nothing like what they predicted, even at half energy. I still have no idea what the endgame for all of this will be. The whole project. And I'm seeing now that few of the men building it do either. It's all over their faces. All this time underground isn't helping their morale, but I'm confident our fragile truce will hold until we're finished. We worked hard to make it this far after what happened to Team 3. But afterwards? Impossible to say.
Well. Cans. Sink water. Canned corn, 0%. Delicious. Can't see anything. Alright, let's try to finish. I guess this one is small. The last one is really big. I remember it's confusing to even walk around and look for stuff. But let's try to finish looting it before the lights go out, because I don't have much lantern fuel. There's not much. Canned corn, and that's about it. Oh, there's cupboards here. Soda.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That is it. Whoop. Oh, that's one of these big shelves. Okay. I guess I'm gonna sleep here. I'm tired. 43. Got some cloth. Let's see. I am not gonna carry the battery out of here. I'll just make a note. There's a marine flare. Couple brooms. Newspaper. That's it.
I am too tired to think straight.
I guess we're done with the voiceovers. Well, okay. I do want to grab the hides before we walk all the way back to the farmhouse. We're kind of done here now, though. I wanted to come here to do that. We have a check mark, so we have to do Hush River Valley and Bleak Inlet after this. Yeah, okay. Yawn in silence. Yeah, shut up, lady. Bunker, I guess there's already a bunker here, right? Which I don't know if I wrote anything down. I guess we'll call this one a hatch. Bunker and hatch. Ripper's cache. Hatch. It's got a battery. And 2 brooms. That's super important, right? There. Look, we did spend like three full days in that cave, so I don't think cabin fever is going to be an issue for a little bit anyway. Middle of the day. Yeah, I don't think we need to eat the cured meat. We can probably just walk over and eat the, I'm not even carrying that much weight-wise. Oh, you know what? I can just do it this way. There was nothing in here interesting cosmetic-wise either. The only real unique thing, I guess, is the corn, which I got. Well, there's that one. So now we got to go back to the farmhouse. Potentially repair some things if there's some cured hides or whatever. And then we'll go up to the fishing hut, I think, before going back to Coastal Highway to scoop up my my fresh cured meat. Thompson's Barn. Signal Hill. Cave under Signal Hill. Okay. So this is oh, this prepper's cache. This is like, I guess there's two caches, prepper's caches here. This is like the permanent one, the old one. Okay, so there's gonna be the I'll just call it the Western Cave, I guess. This doesn't have a name. A little bit of food and water. And guts. I'm gonna take the hides, so just that. Food, water, guts. Food, water, guts. 45. Okie doke. Okay, I probably haven't mapped here. I'm guessing. Oop. Yeah, alright. Good enough. Progress. It's gonna take so long to map this zone. It's so flat. We gotta get back to eat some food off the ground. Preserve my cured meat. Build myself a snow fort. That takes a lot of... That takes cloth. I guess I have enough cloth and sticks. I could. I could do it. I'm not going to do it, but I could. These are the ones I checked last time, I think. On the way out here. The call, yeah. We're like right. This would be a good spot to map if I can get up on top of one of these. If I get up on top of that one. I don't know if I can. You're empty. There's no other bags or anything. Can I get... Oh, my... Can I not go back out this way? Oh, that's annoying. Well, I guess we gotta go back because I'm gonna be hungry. The mapping will have to wait. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, we gotta cook some meat too. Basically out here. Okay, let's let me drop stuff. Then we gotta start the fire. That one's 80%. Another day. Those are done. Think. Cloth. What's in here? Books. This one, oh, this should have room now. So I took the coal out. Feather, 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 feather. Corn. Good. Okay. Is any sticks? There are some sticks. I only have the one pot. I do have a bunch of cans, I guess, for cooking inside. Is that one a noisemaker? It's upside down. Oh, that's the canned corn. All right. Right. Boo, 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 boo. There is that shed right over there. Maybe that's a better place to make fires, actually. I'm not sure if the walls are windproof. But if they are, it'd be better. There is the spot in the back. Maybe that's the place I should have made the fires. Didn't think about it till it was too late. Yeah. You get the, yeah, and I get the little wind protected. So yeah, maybe back here. Too late now. I guess we don't have to cook all the meat, just getting some of it done will be nice. Seven. Is that enough? I don't have that many sticks. $76. 154. I'm almost thirsty. 20 minutes. That's almost done. That says 32 minutes. That one's done already? What's this? Oh, that's a tiny one. Arrow. I think I had to close a few of these down. I don't have enough sticks to keep it going. These ones over here. And then these when these pieces of meat are done. Try to stretch it. My footsteps are almost the same shape as the meat. That's how I get that shape of meat. I put my foot on the belly of the bear and I like slice out around it like it's a stencil. That's how you get that consistent shape every time. Pro tip, fun fact. Ba-doo, ba-doo, boo. 30 minutes. You need a stick. Is it done? Okay. That's good enough. Thank you for that sub, Plato. I guess this will be it, because I'm out of sticks. How long will the meat last? Like, how long until I eat it all? Depends on how active I am. I need, like, 3 or 4 of those a day. My average calories per day is 3,000. and these are 1,100 each. So I guess not quite 3 a day. So yeah, it's about I don't know, week, about a week's worth. There's more here, but I ran out of sticks. Almost done. Oops, that wasn't finished. Alright, so we got this stuff. So I'll sort through it a little bit. Stuff up here is not really organized, it's just sort of all over the place. Canned corn. Not nutritious, kind of delicious. Whole kernel corn, water, sugar, cornstarch, salt. Cornstarch in my corn. Okay, that's cured. This repair takes 20 minutes. Gets us, I guess it's better to repair than to make a fresh set of gloves, because we'll get tailoring or whatever it's called. We'll get experience for that. Were those both cured? Yeah. Okay, so we got those. Would like to repair my boots, which I think we still gotta wait a day for this one. I could repair my pants. Why not? Wolf pelts aren't the hard thing to come by. And I'm gonna repair one of my coats, which is 2 guts. By the time I do all that, maybe the deer hide will be done. It's about time for Travis to get a repair as well. We can also make arrows. Oh, there's no tools here. Yeah, we won't do that. Never mind. Boop, 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 boop. Could make... I have 11 prepared birch barks. I guess we don't need to chop up more. Yeah. All right. Wish I could get rid of this toaster. That would be nice. I'm not tired, but it's going to be dark. So, I guess we'll go to sleep. When I wake up, I want to be crafting, so I just want to sleep until... right until the sun comes up. which is like 10 hours from now or something, or not even that. Time for sleep. Time for sleep. Sun is, I think it's not quite up. It is. 100. That's one. This one's at 95. I might just take that with me for my bits. Yes. Yes. 95. The other ones I'll leave here. So we still have a bear hide and a smattering of other things and a bunch of guts. Good amount of food, good amount of water. This place is better outfitted now than it was. Fuller muskeg, farmhouse, food, water, hides, guts, saplings, tree potato, tree carrot. Maybe I can organize this slightly. Clunk. Nice. That's better, and it takes up way less of the table. Look at how much space we have left. So much room for activities. There's a bunch of clothing here, but I'm not going to put it here. I would put it on... I guess I can put it on this. No, that's not quite deep enough. Do we have a bigger shelf? I guess we have this table. Destroy. I could put them in here. Guess it's never gonna let me move that. I can't move this thing. That's annoying. I guess it might fit here, that table. See if that fits. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. Isn't that delightful? I guess I will put the metal... Maybe the metal can be on this shelf. Yeah, there we go. That fits nicely. Boop. Alright, what's this at now? 96. It went up by 1%. Sprain affliction. Cured rabbit pelts. But we're done with the rabbit pelts for now. We got the gloves up. This hasn't really changed. That's still full repair, so that can wait. Oh, you know what? I wanted to bring ptarmigan feathers to Coastal Highway to make that bed. So we'll grab these. Take my arrowheads. I have a bunch of birch bark in Coastal Highway already. I think we can leave these here. And the cloth. I have a lot of supplies stockpiled there. Don't need to bring those. The coal is coming with me, except I'll leave like a little bit, like 5. That puts me at 55. What? I have a little bit of food and water, but not that much. I guess it's all the coal. How what? $17 kilo of coal. I guess that would do it. Alright, 52 is much better. It's at 90. I'm not gonna wait though. We're gonna take it with us. Yeah, looking nice. Looking nice. Look at this place. Much better. Oh yeah, the survival bow. I want that. Do I leave this one? In this instance, I think I do. Q. Q, Q, Q. Alright. Okay, is there anything at Signal Hill? Or... Where's the Forlorn Pleasant Valley? Signal Hill. Nothing. Pensive Pond Fishing Hut. It's got a pry bar. It's got water and fish, which means not cooked fish. Raw. Maybe I should take this pry bar there, actually. That weighs 1. No, it says there's 1 there already. So we can just leave this there. Pry bar, which I found. That's probably not on the list. Farmhouse. There is a saw. We'll just leave that note so I can come get it if I need it for fishing. Tree potato, tree carrot, fuwara aha sa. Yeah. Looks like, though, the weather may prevent me from moving. It is. Okay. Go back inside. Plan B. Drop it on the ground. Well, now what? I just fixed everything I could fix. Still waiting on this guy. I guess I passed time, I suppose. Can't fix cabinet doors still. Okay. Scurvy risk. What? Guess we're going to that fishing hut. That's what I was going to do. I mean, we're going back to Coastal Highway anyway. So I suppose it doesn't matter that much. It's going to take 5 days for that to hit 100. Without eating any pemmican. Looks like I won't be able to leave before the sun goes down. Well, this is at 99. Okay, let's try to get this to 100. It's done. Did it finish? Aha. Okay, I have some water. How much do I weigh? 53. Take 1 piece of meat. And 1 bottle of water. Although it said there was water there, right? Okay. Goodbye. I got my arrowheads. Yeah. Hup, hup, hup. Hippity hip. I guess there's no reason to go to Signal Hill. I want to go straight to the fishing pond. If I want to sleep before fishing, I would go to the transition cave, I guess. There's a closer cave, but there's probably a bear in that cave. Just trying to think what exact route I want to take. If I go up this way to the left, I always get a sprain, plus the bear beneath at the base of this mountain might be there too, which I don't really want to mess with land animals right now with the scurvy risk. So let's go up this way, I guess. Plus the temperature is lovely. Can even stop in the cave. The well, not the transition cave. There's another cave. A lot of caves. Warmth bonus is at 27, which is low. Should be around 30. Huppity huppity huppity. What is the cave transitioning into? A winding river. It's barely faster. Barely. Haha. Darmagan, I need the feathers. There's only one. Should I do the rock? He might fly away before I get up to him. Hey there. Bye, Brink. That was my only rock. I guess I will stop in this cave now. Good thing it's warm, he says, into the microphone that the game can hear. Oh, here's another bird. Maybe we'll start using Travis at this point. Oh, I should have picked that rock up. I don't have a... I gotta use my bow now. Oh well. I guess it's no big deal. So those will be 8 feathers plus the 4 I have on me. I have a few feathers there already. Takes a lot of feathers to make that silly bed. Oh, I have 2. Well, 1 1/4. Clunk, clunk. Is that a wolf right there? I saw something just on the ridge. Could be a rock. I just barely saw it before. That's a wolf. Yeah, it's a wolf. Maybe we can get him to come to the cave with us. This is good weather for mapping, too. There's the cave. He's down to the right. No rocks. Hey. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm not gonna make a fire, so whatever. Never mind. You walked too far. Wait, are you coming this way now? What are you doing? You're not. You're just standing there. Don't have much water. Maybe I do need to make a fire. The transition cave, though. I guess there's probably nothing there either. If I could get all the way to the fishing hut, there's water. A lot of water, it says. I guess we can make it work. All right. And repair my boots when I wake up. Do 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 do. That's just enough to fill my belly. So I'm gonna wake up thirsty. But sometimes it's the sacrifices that must be made. I'll have a little bit left. Maybe I have a birch bark tea sitting here. I don't think so, though. No. I could eat a reishi tea. I drink one. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm gonna drink it. Boop, 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 boop. We don't need to sleep. I won't sleep the whole night either. So, I guess that'll be that. Sleep. Charlie. Alright, pick that up. 0.02. Yeah, we'll have the tea. There we go. There we are. Alright. Now, let's repair my boots. We can also diminish how much weight we're carrying, because I'm not carrying a hide and a gut. There we are. Still 27. We got 20% down. I'm missing a full degree and change on my coat. And 2 degrees on the wrap. That's 3. Everything else is, it's not like 100%, but it's close enough without wasting materials. That's still a full repair. 59%. This repair was like 60 something for a full repair. We'll repair this once we get back to Coastal Highway and I've got a bazillion deer hides laying around. That bed. 16. Oh, we'll be able to do this. We'll be able to make this bed once we get back to Coastal Highway. That'll be cool. 24 hours. I guess it's kind of a big deal. But I have everything else sitting there. I was missing the feathers. Wow. That'll be fancy. That looks comfy and toasty. All right, I don't need water. We gotta move. Let's go. I think we're just gonna go. How much do I weigh? 51 still, because I have 50 coal. Yeah. Okay. Leave the raw meat. I'm gonna put it though on the snow so it's easier to see. I don't think there's going to be any in here, but I'll look. I want to warm up anyway. Boop, boop, boop. Burp, 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 burp. Might have left something right here. Nope. Not this time. Okay, so next thing to do is to do some fishing and also kill this guy right here. Cougar. Mr. Cougar. And I'm not going to start a big fishing session 7.5 hours into a stream, so that means the stream is over.